Hamdan Al-Ansari. Far Eastern Private School, Hall 1 in full force. The organizing committee of Kalayaan 2022. Traveling miles and miles away, Batva University joining us today. NFPS is in the house! The Realtors is joining us today, Century Properties. Flymo Travel is joining us today. They've got the Rhythm Favorite Training Center. is joining us today. We have the strong Filipino community joining us as we celebrate the Independence Day, the 124th celebration. Joining us today, Baya Direct, powered by PLDT. Ladies and gentlemen, gyrating to the rhythm, the Sarja Filipino community! Promoting the love color of Valentine's Day today, the Asman Filipino community! The engineers are in the house! BSME joining us today. BSIM is also with us today.
Anong organization?
The strong Filipino community of Overgrave! Nothing can stop us from welcoming them, the Putrajaya community! Giving you the opportunity to win a lot of prizes today, BDO Unibank! Showing their presence here today with my good friend Cheryl, the Bayanihan Council of Abu Dhabi!
Free round trip ticket.
Giving us a free round-trip ticket today, flying at low altitude just for today, Cebu Pacific! Today is loaded with so many performers. Even the young ones are here! May mga kamay ba kayo dyan? in full force with the rhythm. Pinoy DXB! Ladies and gentlemen, the group responsible for spreading the good news about this revelry. Ladies and gentlemen, the influencers!
May mga kamay ba kayo dyan para sa mga influencers?
Joining us are friends from Emirates Loves Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, the Philippine School!
TPS pa rin? Akala ko yellow kasi iba na.
The performers are in the house. We are loaded with so many performances.
This is the opening parade in progress of the 124th celebration of the Philippine Independence live at the Dubai World Trade Center. Ladies and gentlemen, nothing can stop them from joining us today. The strong Filipino community of Ras Al Khaimah. This is the opening parade in progress while we are celebrating Kalayaan 2022, the celebration of the 124, let's make it right, 124th celebration of the Philippine Independence. We are loaded with entertainment, we are loaded with prizes, and it's gonna be a day full of event. And later on, we will have a star from the Philippines live on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, getting ready to show their presence as we celebrate the grandest event of the year. We are one!
Kaya mananapin ang mana sa atin.
Lang ang ating lahi, isa lang ang hangarin at panalangin. Pairalin ang pag-ibig, kung may pagkakaisa, abot kamay ang lahat ng bagay. Atin ang kalayaan, kayamanan ng ating bayan.
Ladies and gentlemen, joining us today, Pyramid Al-Rostamani. Ladies and gentlemen, showing the figure of being financially free, Aerolista! They got the rhythm. They got the groove. The drama lyre of TBS! Ladies and gentlemen, under PBC, the League of Freight Forwarders! Flashing their logo today, LBC will like to move it. The League of Freight Forwarders under PBC. WMC International Cargo is in the house. We have the GP Express as well joining us today, together with Top Express Cargo Services, Frico Cargo. SBC Express Cargo is in the house. Dancing Lin is heading Pinas Express Cargo. Ladies and gentlemen, providing us the best food for today, the League of Food and Beverage Entrepreneurs, still under PBC. May mga kamay ba kayo dyan? Kung nagugutom kayo, palakpakan naman natin sila! Let's welcome the team from Alpuan Exchange! They are proud to don their pink banner. The Kabayan Shop Dubai! Ladies and gentlemen, flashing their flawless skin for today. Hey, pretty skin. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful ladies of Pak Pinoy is here with us. They are actually here with us today, flashing their sweet smile. May mga kamay ba kayo dyan? Ladies and gentlemen, the entity unleashing the entrepreneurship of a real Filipino, providing trainings, transforming lives. Let's give it up, Philippine Business Council Dubai! And now, proud to be part of our celebration, Philpreneur LLC! Showing their presence today as a company you can rely when it comes to sending money to the Philippines, Lulu Exchange! Wearing an environment-friendly color, green, Joy Alucas Exchange! More Filipinos are joining us today. May mga kamay ba kayo dyan? Tuwing may paipasok, palakpak naman! We are filled to the rafters. We are packed like sardines. There's no breathing room, whatever you call it. This is the reality. This is the most attended event of the year. Brotherhood and sisterhood. They're here with the beautiful printed color of the celebration Kalayaan 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, the sports enthusiasts of Dubai! Filipinos are carving a name in the field of sports. And today, they're joining us just to celebrate the grandest, the biggest, and the most colorful celebration this side of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, the men and women of the Philippine Consulate Dubai and Northern Emirates, headed by Consul General Renato Dueñas. And of course, the Vice Consuls are in the house as well. Palakpak naman dyan! Lalo na yung mga nag-expire ang passport, palakpak! Oy, pati pala yung magpa-renew ng passport, palakpak din! Ladies and gentlemen, making you feel at home every single day at the Philippine Consulate, the men and women of PCG Dubai and Northern Emirates. We also have, if you're always applying for OEC and the rest of the services, Polo OI is in the house! Ladies and gentlemen, this event will never be a reality without the Kalayaan 2022 Core Team! Ladies and gentlemen, headed by the Dragon Lady, Philippine Business Council! This event is a partnership of BBC and the group. This, when you look at them, I can call them United Colors of UAE. The Love Company! Emirates Labs joining us today. The organizer of the biggest and the grandest revelry of the year! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the biggest, the grandest, and the most colorful revelry that every Filipino loves to attend. Our Independence Day. Palakpak naman lahat! Parang gutom kayo. One more time! Let's make some noise! Palakpak naman! That's more like it. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have the ribbon cutting ceremony right after a special number from TPS on stage. just the right dose to hit you up today as we celebrate the 124th celebration of the Philippine Independence Day. I'd like to pose a question to each one of us here. Do you have 3,000 dirhams in your wallet today? If you don't have, wear your face mask. Thank you. Let us now officially start our program with a ribbon cutting ceremony to be headed by Marian Carrella, Chair, Philippine Business Council, and Josie Conlu of Emirates Love Philippines, and Honorable Renato Dueñas Jr. on stage. You are watching the grandest, the biggest, and the most colorful revelry of the Filipino community. Kalayaan 2022. Reminder lang po, face mask. Ladies and gentlemen, let us now witness the graceful parade of colors led by Sangguniang Masang Pilipino International Incorporated. To start the program properly, let us now officially start our program with our ribbon cutting ceremony to be headed by Marian Carrella, Chair, Philippine Business Council, Josie Conlu of Emirates Loves Philippines, and Honorable Renato Dueñas Jr. would like to request Madam Marian Carella, Josie Conlu, and Honorable Renato Dueñas Jr. on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 124th celebration of Philippine Independence Day in progress, Kalayaan 2022. This event will never be a reality without the support from PLDT Bayadirect, BDO Unibank, Emirates NBD, the Filipino Channel, and UAE Food Bank. We also would like to thank SMDC, Cebu Pacific, and Hey Pretty, Kabayan Shop, LBC Express, Philippine Airlines, Alpha One Exchange, iRemit, and PYPL, Al Rostamana Exchange, and Payremit, and Al Ansari Exchange. We also would like to thank the following companies for joining us today. iRemit, we will have the shoot and win later on. Al Ansari giving away an iPhone 13 later on. Hey Pretty for their spin and win. Pak Pinoy for their gift loaded with gift. We also would like to invite people to check out the bingo at the booth of BDO and Emirates NBD. Joe's Tourism will give away one-way ticket to Dubai, Manila. And Tudor Crat will give 400,000 worth of insurance. We need that. Okay, Airben's Chips, super deals on chips. Alpha One Exchange, join the dark game and win. LBC, photo booth and games. Thank you for supporting Kalayaan 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, please bear with us. We're doing some technical adjustment just to make sure that we will sound better, because this is the grandest, the most colorful, and the biggest celebration of the year. Thank you, Emirates Loves Philippines and the Philippine Business Council. We are inviting you to visit the booth of our sponsors and enjoy, because we are loaded with prizes. Is $10,000 dirhams a big amount for you? Yes or no? Well, we have a solution to that. You need to visit the booth of Emirates NBD and BDO Unibank for you to win. You can do it. It's just a bingo game, but the prize is big. If you're covering today's game live as well, I know you are also taking videos. Invite your friends to come over and be part of this celebration because this will happen only once a year. Tayong mga Pilipino ay mahilig talaga sa bingo. So, sali ka na sa bingo! Manalo up to 10,000 dirhams. Mag-open lang ng BDO Unibank and Emirates NBD account or magpadala through direct remit. Oh, di ba? Ang dali, tara na sa booth ng BDO Unibank at Emirates NBD to play bingo!
Sana ay wag sayangin. Kaya maganapin ang mana sa atin.
Lang ang ating lahi, isa lang ang hangarin at panalangin. Pairalin ang pag-ibig, kung may pagkakaisa, abot kamay ang lahat ng buhay. Atin ang kayaan.
We're inviting you to check out the ping pong game at the iRemit booth as well. And check out the booth under PPC, League of Freight Forwarders.
Tagumpay, kalayaan.
Tagumpay, kalayaan.
Bagong araw, bagong simula, kasila pumawang pag ika'y malaya, kasabay pagsikat ng araw, bagong pag-asa aking nananalaw.
Aking dalangin, kaya ko nang abutin lahat ng aking hangarin. Pangako sa sarili.
I have a good news. You can visit the Bazaar number 7 through the crab, scan and win, and have a chance to win 400,000 worth of accident insurance for a year. We have a special announcement. A little boy filed a complaint. His dad is lost. Oh, nawawala daw yung father niya, Junjun. Si Henritz nag-complain. Minette and Junjun, we receive a complaint that both of you are lost. Oo, filed by your son, Jinritz. Finally, problem solved. Nakita na ng anak ang nawawalang ina. Ate pala ate. Oh. Do you have problems with your insurance in your company? Or your company is not actually providing you the insurance that you need? This is a solution. Plutocrat supporting Kalayaan 2022. You can just visit their Bazaar number 7 and they will help you scan and win 400,000 worth of accident insurance for a year from Plutocratic Pinsery International. You can also get free financial advice from our experts. Ladies and gentlemen, please don't be surprised. Bear with us. May problema po kasi yung connection natin from the technical booth to the sound system. And we don't want to spoil the celebration with that problem. So, aayusin lang po namin, no, para maganda yung tunog natin. Hello. We are live. Ladies and gentlemen, we will finally start in less than 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to acknowledge a VIP which we will introduce properly in a little while. Ladies and gentlemen, and in a short while, we will be introducing our special guest. VIP as very important person and VIP as very inspiring personality in a short while. Today, we are honored with the presence of a great Emirati figure who played a pivotal role in enhancing the values of tolerance, coexistence, and human fraternity. His Excellency Sheikh Nahyan bin Mubarak Al Nahyan, UAE's Minister of Tolerance and Coexistence. His Excellency is always known for his charitable deeds and infinite humanity, known for having his doors always open, receiving people of different culture, religions, and races without any discrimination. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all rise as we give the loudest Filipino applause of the day to His Excellency Sheikh Nahyan bin Mubarak Al Nahyan on stage! Wala na bang mas malakas pa dyan? Gusto ko malakas ang sagot! Hip hip! Hip hip!
Thank you for your kind introduction. Consul General Duenas, Ms. Kerala, proud members of the Filipino community, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we are privileged this morning to observe the anniversary of the independence of a great country and a very good friend of the United Arab Emirates. This morning, we congratulate the Philippines on its impressive progress in all fields and its growing importance on the global stage. Above all, we admire the Philippines' commitment to achieve a prosperous future for all its citizens. In my mind, celebrating the 124th Philippines Independence Day here in the United Arab Emirates is a celebration of the remarkable Filipino community that constitutes a significant segment of our global culture. Photographers, people behind you, I think you can. I'll be the same. I'm not changing. خليهم بيصيروا خليهم. Thank you. Thank you. One photo will be enough. Thank you. Over the years, people from the Philippines have been of vital importance to the success of the United Arab Emirates. We see you in healthcare, in administration, in hospitality, in personal services, in IT, and engineering. In fact, practically everywhere. Thank you. You have become a global members of the UAE's global community. At the same time, you are resolute in your love for the Philippines and always communicate your pride in your country with enthusiasm and dignity. The productive presence of the UAE's Filipino population underscores the wisdom of the founder of our nation, the late Sheikh Zayed bin Sultan Al Nahyan. His remarkable legacy includes the UAE's truly global society composed of people from some 200 different countries. Our President, His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Zayed Al Nahyan, has embraced Sheikh Zayed's vision and has preserved and enhanced an environment that encourages all residents to reach their full potential, to prosper, and to contribute immensely to the development of the United Arab Emirates. My dear friends, Independence Day is an occasion for reflecting, for reconnecting with our countrymen, for celebrating, and for looking forward to the future with confidence and optimism. As I participate in today's celebration, I clearly see in your pride in your country and its achievements and in its focus on improving the well-being of all of its citizens. I can also feel your pride in your country's resolve to preserve and respect all human values. I share in your celebration of this day as a day of pride, peace, happiness, and hope for the future. I also express my pleasure that this impressive gathering in Dubai this morning is a sign of the very strong relations between the Philippines and the United Arab Emirates. Thank you. Our two countries have a high regard and respect for each other. The friendship between our two countries has benefited both our peoples and has contributed to global progress and prosperity. We share many experiences and many common interests and aspirations. Together, our two countries have developed very successful traditions of mutual understanding and constructive cooperation. I am very confident that our proven friendship will continue to strengthen and that the Philippines and the United Arab Emirates will move forward together in the quest for a better and more peaceful world. Excellencies, thank you. Thank you. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to join me in wishing a prosperous future for the Philippines and its great people. I wish you, Mr. Consul General, and Ms. Carrera, and all the people of the Philippines, through you, prosperity and continued well-being in the many years to come. Thank you for inviting me to join you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me to join you in celebrating the independence of your great country. I thank all of you for your participation in the life of the United Arab Emirates. I wish you a joyful and a blessed 124th Independence Day. God bless you all. Thank you.
Magsitayo po tayong lahat na may kasamang palakpak! His Excellency Sheikh Nahyan bin Mubarak Al Nahyan. Ladies and gentlemen, joining us today to deliver his message as we celebrate the grandest event of the year. Honorable Renato Dueñas Jr., Consul General of Dubai and Northern Emirates.
His Excellency Sheikh Nahyan bin Mubarak Al Nahyan, the UAE Minister for Tolerance and Coexistence, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, mga kabayan, magandang umaga, isang napakaganda at napakasaya at lumalagablab na umaga sa inyong lahat. Good morning. First of all, allow me to thank His Excellency Sheikh Nahyan bin Mubarak Al Nahyan for gracing this special occasion. We are honored by your presence and are extremely grateful for the words of support to Filipinos in Dubai and Northern Emirates and the entire UAE. This day, we are celebrating the 124th anniversary of Declaration of Philippine Independence. Every year, when Filipinos commemorate our Independence Day, we reflect on our forebears' struggles and sacrifices for our country's freedom and celebrate that freedom that our people continue to enjoy. We celebrate peace, harmony. We celebrate life. In the Philippines and abroad, our government has chosen for this year's Independence Day commemoration the theme, Rising to the Challenges of the New Beginning, Pagsuong sa Hamon ng Panibagong Bukas. On this particular event today, organized by the Philippine Business Council in Dubai, Northern Emirates, and Emirates Loves Philippines, the theme is Celebrating Resilience, Thriving in Diversity. Having lived through the worst part of the pandemic in the past 2 years, we cannot help but think how lucky we are to be at this stage where, although the scourge of the COVID-19 pandemic is not completely behind us, we are more or less confident that we can get through this toughest of challenges the world has seen in recent memory. Indeed, resilience has been key. We Filipinos like to think that resilience comes naturally to us, probably because of the natural disasters we have to deal with year after year, and how we, despite the hardship they bring, seem to weather the storm, no pun intended, or even laugh about it. But resilience, I believe, is an innate and universal human quality which we could summon in times of crisis. Perhaps Filipinos are indeed more resilient than others. Either way, we can and should celebrate our resilience. We also saw during the pandemic how personal and social responsibility play a big part in our society. Everyone did his or her part in order to help contain the spread of the virus, while businesses and the host government did the same. Many Filipinos in the UAE are essential workers, and they certainly gave a lot of themselves to keep many of the government services and industries here running. The UAE government, meanwhile, provided free quarantine facilities and essential medical care to those who were infected regardless of their nationality, and undertook the fastest rollout of COVID-19 vaccine in the world. They certainly took care of their own citizens, but also the large and diverse expatriate community that make up this unique and progressive nation, including the Filipino community, which I believe is the country's fourth largest. The host government did its best to skillfully mitigate the spread of the virus in order for it to reopen its economy much sooner than others, and provided support to struggling businesses that were deeply affected by the pandemic to make sure that as many as possible of them survive. It likewise provided much needed assistance to those less able to meet the economic strains brought on by the pandemic, and it did not stop there. It donated vast amounts of protective equipment and COVID-19 vaccines to other countries, including the Philippines. There were lots of sacrifices, but we saw the positive impact of those efforts. Dubai Expo 2020 was postponed by a year, but when it did take place, even amidst the pandemic, it was indeed the greatest show on earth. It took enormous efforts by the host government and the entire UAE population, as well as cooperation between the UAE and the participating countries for it to become a phenomenal success. Countless world leaders and millions of people, including international visitors, came and marveled at the Al Wasl Dome and the many country pavilions, including the Philippines Bangkota Pavilion. How lucky are we to be part of this truly special global event? I am no economist, but I believe the UAE government was following the economic principle that a rising tide lifts all boats. I have seen Filipino-owned businesses here not just survive, but even thrive through the pandemic. As Philippine Consul General here in Dubai, there is nothing more encouraging than to see this. Because if a Filipino-owned enterprise can thrive here, then it is an indication how well the economy is doing, which in turn is an encouraging development for hundreds of thousands of Filipinos who rely on businesses here for their employment, which in turn supports their families back home. I wish to recognize the PBC Dubai Northern Emirates for their efforts and contribution in helping Filipino-owned businesses here navigate the 2 difficult years, as well as supporting the Philippine participation in Expo 2020. If there is anything that the pandemic has taught us, it is that one cannot rely on his resilience alone. To a large extent, support from those who are able to give support. In other words, cooperation is necessary. The year 2019 was the year of tolerance in the UAE. But of course, it was not just in that year that this country celebrated and practiced tolerance. I may be wrong, but I believe the UAE is the only country in the world that has an entire ministry dedicated to tolerance and coexistence. The recognition that 200 nationalities call this country their second home and are a significant part of this nation's social and cultural fabric and economy has become a vital and permanent consideration in its legislations, policies, and outlook. And they do not stop there. Emirates Loves Philippines, a long-term campaign of Dubai Media Office, along with other campaigns, reminds us of this. It is not like we needed to be reminded, but it definitely doesn't hurt, so thank you. On this note, I wish to thank, on behalf of a grateful community and nation, all the different government agencies and authorities of the Emirate of Dubai and the United Arab Emirates for all the support that they have given us during the pandemic and all throughout the years. In the time the Filipinos first started coming here in significant numbers to earn a living some 20 or 30 years ago, and for giving Filipinos not just the opportunity to work here, but to thrive, whether individually or as a community. We know there will always be challenges ahead, but Filipinos here in Dubai, Northern Emirates, and entire UAE remain confident that with resilience, tolerance, social responsibility, mutual respect and cooperation, solidarity, and indeed friendship that underpin relations between our two countries, we can overcome even the toughest of challenges. Para sa lahat ng mga kabayan, let's continue to be mindful of what is required of us as individuals and as one of the many communities in this country, and cultivate a sense of pride as well as responsibility in being Filipinos, and to keep the faith, the way our heroes did on the 12th of June, 1898, when our nation declared itself independent, and ever since that day, and always believe that, with God's help, we will pull through. On its part, all of us in the Philippine government, under the incoming president, as in the administration of President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, and those that came before, will continue to put the interest of all the kabayans overseas right front and center, and work resolutely towards building closer and stronger ties with the people and government of the United Arab Emirates for both our peoples to have a better and brighter tomorrow. Mahalin natin ang ating bansa. Mabuhay ang Pilipinas. Mabuhay ang pagkakaibigan ng Pilipinas at ng UAE. Maraming salamat po. Thank you.
Thank you for your inspiring message, Honorable Renato Dueñas Jr., Consul General of Dubai and Northern Emirates. This event will never be a reality. This is a combination of a collaboration of two forces. Emirates Loves Philippines and the Philippine Business Council. We'd like to thank our platinum sponsors, PLDT BioDirect, BDO Unibank, Emirates NBT, the Filipino Channel, and UAE Food Bank. Our gold sponsors, SMDC and Cebu Pacific. Silver sponsors, Hey Pretty, Kabayan Shop, LBC Express, Filipino Airlines, Alpha Watt Exchange, iRemit and PYYPL, Alros Tamane Exchange and PayRemit, and Al Ansari Exchange. We'd like to share with you a good news. We have Filipino Family Clinic, Bazaar number 14. You can check out the services that they are offering. Okay, remember that Bazaar number 14, we have Filipino Family Clinic joining us in today's celebration. They're actually located at the Mediclinic Dera adjacent to City Center and Mediclinic Al Qusais at the Dubai Residential Oasis in Al Qusais. Just a quick question. Are you worried about your blood pressure or your sugar level? There at the PBC booth, you can check out the free services, BP and sugar reading, courtesy of PhilHR Abu Dhabi. Okay, it's just actually the booth near PPC. So the PhilHR booth, you're right at the back. It's close. It's a stone throw away from PBC. Later on, when the clock strikes 12, we have the Kalayaan Pantry. That means that we will offer you free food later on. Finally, the wait is over. Let us now officially start our program with our ribbon cutting ceremony to be headed by Marian Carrella, Chair, Philippine Business Council, Josie Conlu of Emirates Loves Philippines, and Honorable Renato Dueñas Jr. on stage. Mga kapatid, let's have a countdown, okay? From 10 all the way number 1 para may impact yung ribbon cutting ceremony natin. Are you ready? 10, 9, finally! Ladies and gentlemen, let us now witness the graceful parade of colors led by Sangguniang Masang Filipino International Incorporated. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all rise for the national anthem of the United Arab Emirates by Philbrit Training Center Kids, followed by the national anthem of the Republic of the Philippines by Mr. Angelo Bernal and Cipriano Mayor, with Mr. Lawrence Anthony de Guzman on piano. Please remain standing for the national anthem of the Republic of the Philippines.
Bayang magiliw, perlas ng silanganan, alam ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisiil, sa dagat at bundok, sa sibuyan, sa langit mong bughaw, may dilagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng luwalhati't pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya na pag may mga api ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
The singing champion beaming with pride as they stretch their vocal cords singing the national anthem of the Republic of the Philippines. At this point, we would like to call on stage Mr. Edwin Duria to render us the Christian prayer and Miss Evangeline Macasa Monjardin for the Muslim prayer.
Can we stand, please? Let's put ourselves in the presence of our Lord God in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Father God, thank you for bringing us all together here in Dubai World Trade Center for the 124th Philippine Independence Day celebration. Father God, we pray for every Filipino expats and their families. We pray for our leaders that they may lead us with dedication and selflessness. Grant our leaders wisdom, help them to choose and make decisions that will be for the betterment of our beloved nation, Philippines, and Filipino expat all over the world. Watch over each and every one of us today, Father God, as well as our loved ones, and keep us under the mantle of your unwavering love and protection. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين.
Please be seated. As everyone knows, this event is a marriage between the community and the business sector. And I would like to call the super women who made it possible for us to celebrate our 124th Philippine Independence Day today. Miss Josie Conlu of the Emirates Labs team, a person who wants to leave a legacy of leadership, one that is characterized by good governance and fiscal responsibility, wants to be remembered as someone who brought people together through common goals and shared values, as someone who helped bring out the best in people, and by having done so, demonstrate that with faith in our fullest potentials, it is possible to inculcate and promote best practice in community leadership. Branded as the Dragon Lady, Miss Marian Carrella, the proud chairman of the Philippine Business Council, Dubai and Northern Emirates, and ASEAN Business Council Alliance, a dynamic leader who inspires her team to be the best, who emphasizes teamwork and authentic communication as a key to success. She would always encourage participation and shares information and power with those she leads. A philanthropist and a Philippine arts and culture enthusiast. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage the ladies who has been the strong pillar of this celebration.
Mauna ka na.
Well, magandang hapon ho. Yes, it's afternoon. Magandang hapon ho sa inyong lahat. And first and foremost, I would like to thank everybody, the people behind Kalayaan 2022. Because without them, this won't be possible. Likewise, all the sponsors and friends. So, mabuhay ho tayong lahat. Happy Independence Day. Sadly, it's about 2 weeks delayed. But sabi nga ho nila, it's better late than never. Marami hong salamat sa lahat.
Maraming salamat, Bobby. Nasabi na po niya lahat kung ano rin ang nasa loob ng puso ko at ng isipan ko. And as we promised, we will be giving you the bestest
And the wowest!
124th Philippine Independence Day sa buong Emirates!
Yes!
At this point, ladies and gentlemen, may gusto lang akong ipakilala po sa inyo. This initiative of the government is not only the Emirates Loves Philippines. And right now, I'm going to call my team on stage. Just to let you know that sooner, we have the best love team in the world. At this point, I would like to call on Emirates Loves Sudan, Ahmed. Next, Emirates Loves Egypt, Roshdi. Next, Emirates Loves Syria, Ruba. Next, Emirates Loves Palestine, Lina. Next, Emirates Loves India, Faizan. Emirates Loves Pakistan, Omer. Emirates Loves Turkey, Chihan. Emirates Loves Iran, Maisam. My son is not with us today. Emirates loves Jordan. Ali. Ali is not here. Yeah. Emirates loves Somalia. Faustin and Maali. Emirates loves Iraq. Maitham. Emirates loves Morocco. Asia. And our project manager, Rawan, is not with us. And I would like to call on, of course, Emirates loves Philippines. Nino. Of course, these are the page managers, the managers of each page. And I would like to call on now our social media manager, Fudil. The man behind all the videos of Sudan, of Iraq, Dave. And of course, Ala, our Arabic scriptwriter. And I would also like to add Emirates loves Tunisia. Tunisia, ladies and gentlemen, on stage you will see the best team ever who will give love every day. Emirates loves team. Thank you so much. Bobby?
May I call on the Philippines? It's our turn now. May I call on the Philippine Business Council, Dubai and the Northern Emirates officers and the people behind who have made the campaign Malaya Ako possible and a resounding success. So we have Eden. Where's everybody? Eden, where are you? And then, of course, I want to call the TikTokers, the Pinoy TikTok stars, the people behind. They're there. And sadly, they're quite busy with our booth there, over there. So I would, yes, Edwin, Charlotte, make it fast, Jaldi Jaldi, Sheng, and Philip, and Rance. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. The Philippine Business Council, Dubai and the Northern Emirates. And mabuhay ho kayong lahat, mabuhay ho tayong lahat. The bestest and the wowest Philippine Independence Day in the UAE ever. Because there's Josie, who has, and Bobby, and the people behind. All right, maraming salamat ho. We sincerely hope that you will enjoy today's presentation and program.
Thank you, Bobby. Also, our Kalayaan core team. V, thank you so much for heading the program. And as always, Stagecraft, thank you so much for always being with us every Independence Day celebration that we organize. Thank you. Miss Emil Parsha, Kuya Sase Parsha, Elena Cruz, all the core team, Conrad, everybody, thank you so much. And of course, I would like to acknowledge the presence of all the Filipino schools with us today, especially Ma'am Tess Alansari of Far Eastern Private School. Maraming salamat po. The Philippine School and the new private, NFPS, New Filipino Private School. Maraming salamat. At syempre pa po, ang presensya ng ating Emirates community. We have the Umal Queen. Maraming salamat. We have the community from Fujairah. Maraming salamat. We have the community from Ajman. Maraming salamat. We have the community from Sharjah. From Abu Dhabi. From Al Ain. And of course, from Ras Al Khaimah. Maraming salamat po. And katulad ng sinabi ni Bobby kanina, ang inihanda namin sa inyong programa ngayong araw na ito hanggang mamaya. Kaya dito lang tayo magsama-sama, magsaya because we will give you the bestest and the wowest.
And the wowest.
Yes. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Josie and Miss Bobby, the ladies with few words but more actions. This event will never be a reality, a collaboration between Emirates Loves Philippines and the Philippine Business Council. Our platinum sponsors, PLDT Baya Direct, BDO Unibank, Emirates NBD, the Filipino Channel, and UAE Food Bank. Our gold sponsors, SMDC and Cebu Pacific. Silver sponsors, Hey Pretty, Kabayan Shop, LBC Express, Philippine Airlines, Alpha Watt Exchange, iRemit, and PYYPL, Al Rostamana Exchange and PayRemit, and Al Ansari Exchange. And to start our presentation, cultural dance is a special type of dance that is shared by a community. Here in Dubai, we have talented individuals who come together to deliver a special presentation to all of us. They are experts in dances of tribes and ethnic groups who strive to keep their ancestral traditions alive in contemporary society. Please welcome Minerva, Paula Joy, Marcia, Jenny, Jojit, Tess, Evangeline, Glenda, Jesus, Jocelyn, Jonalie, Mylin, Rinaldo, Richie, Roy Mitz, Ruby, Ulysses, Merly, Joanne, and Xander.
Why don't we?
Thank you, amazing people. We would like to thank our partners who made it possible for us to celebrate our 124th Philippine Independence Day. Emirates Love Philippines, Philippine Business Council. We would like to thank as well our platinum sponsors, PLDT BioDirect, BDO Unibank, Emirates NBD, the Filipino Channel, and the UAE Food Bank. We would like to thank as well our gold sponsors, SMDC and Cebu Pacific. We also have our silver sponsors, Hey Pretty, Kabayan Shopee, LBC Express, Philippine Airlines, Alpha One Exchange, iRemit and People, Alras Money Exchange and PayRemit, and also Al Ansari Exchange.
And for those who just joined in, you just witnessed the Dubai Filipino Community presentation. Thank you very much. And if you feel the Filipino connection for that, let's give them once again a big round of applause. Far Eastern Private School Al Shaba Campus, presenting a mix of cultural dances coming from both the Philippines and the UAE. The cultural dances to be performed shows that Philippines has it all. The Sierra Madre in Luzon, Chocolate Hills, and pristine beaches in Visayas, and Mount Apo in Mindanao. Let's give it up to the Fepsian dancers.
Liwanag sa dilim. Minsa'y natuwa ang may likha, 7,000 pulo ang ginawa. Mga hiyas na inilagak sa malasuglang dagat. At tuwayan niyang pinili, nasa dulo ng bahari. Kaya isang libong kulay, natatanging gumagawa. Piliin mo ng Pilipinas, pagulong ang kwento sa pelas. Piliin mo yung kapito, yaman ang realidad. Piliin mo ang Sabayan, sumilya, sabay nagsasaya, pagsapit ng init, lahat maganda. Sabayan, sumilya, sabay nagsasaya. The best forever. The best forever. The best forever. The best forever. The best forever.
that you can dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. No como se llama, bonita, casa. Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body.
Let's stand out from the crowd with world-class talent. Say it loud and proud, Philippines represent.
Tara na kanta na Pilipinas, ipakita na ang galing ng Pilipino. Tara na kanta na Pilipinas, oh, tara na kanta na Pilipinas. Sa Mandako, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, tinig mo ay sadyang kahanga-hanga. Awit mo ay salamin ng iyong buhay. Aawitin ng buong bansa. Ang galing mo, kapatid, kailanman. Buong bansa ngayon ay kakanta. Kakanta. Tara na kanta na Pilipinas, ipakita na ang galing ng Pilipino. Tara na kanta na Pilipinas, oh, tara na kanta na Pilipinas. Tara na kanta na Pilipinas, ipakita na ang galing ng Pilipino. Tara na kanta na Pilipinas, oh, tara na kanta na Pilipinas. Tara na kanta na Pilipinas, ipakita na ang galing ng Pilipinas. Tara na kanta na Pilipinas, kanta na Pilipinas.
Thank you, Far Eastern Private School Main Branch. Kung nag-enjoy po kayo, say yes! Is it a yes or oh yes? Maraming salamat once again to the Far Eastern Private School Main Branch. And next to grace the stage, Igorot dance with touch of Panagbenga. There are diverse dances in Cordillera Administrative Region that represents the life of the community. As with many non-literature societies, the Igorots dance to heal worship ancestors and gods and ensure positive outcome during war, harvests, and weather. They dance to ward off misfortune, to congregate and socialize, to mark milestones in the life, and to express repressed feelings. One of the famous city under Cordillera is Baguio, which celebrates an annual flower festival called Panagbenga, which means season of blooming. This reflects the history, traditions, and values of the Cordilleras. The Filipino community of Ras Al Khaimah would like to share with us their talent and this culture from Cordillera Administrative Region by giving us all the famous Igorot dance and a glimpse of the Panagbenga Festival. And now, let's welcome the Ras Al Khaimah Filipino community.
Sa Panagbenga sa Baguio, paralang makulay sa buwan ng Pebrero. Mamamangha ka talaga sa kulay at kalimuyak ng sanlibong mga bulaklak. Tara lang makikesta tayo, tayo'y ma-inlove sa ganda ng Pilipinas. Sa sayang
Blooming talaga ang Baguio. Tara na sa Panagbenga.
Pumunta
Once again, that's our Filipino community of Ras Al Khaimah. Next on stage, these individuals has distinct personalities and performs a wide range of dance styles with original choreography. A dynamic group of friends, each with their own set of skills ranging from hip-hop, b-boy, jazz, and contemporary. There are a group of people who work to inspire, motivate, and energize others to be themselves and discover their uniqueness. Let's give it up for Salvi, Allen, John Michael, Jemeline, John Bernard, John Christian, Kim Ivan, Christopher Peter, Lynn Chinky, Ralphie, Rayleigh, Rachel Jane, Mark J, Mika, Shiniziel, Darwin, Maricar, Pressy, Kenneth, and Roselle. Let us all welcome our hip-hop dancers.
Sa isang ordinaryong tagapatukan ng batas, gagawin natin yung isang makabagong pandirigma.
Ng ating kasaysayan, ng ating pagkatao, ng ating lahi, ay ang dugo ng kabayanihan.
Tayo'y mga Pinoy, tayo'y hindi gano.
Huwag kang mahihiya.
Kung ang ilong mo ay
Ang tagal nating hindi nakakita ng hip-hop live on stage. Kaya masayang-masaya kami mga kaibigan to celebrate again the 124th Independence Day celebration. Thank you very much, Hip Hop Dance Pinoy Crew. Mga kaibigan, hindi lang po sayawan at kantahan ang i-offer namin ngayong araw. Nagsimula na po ang pabingo ng BDO and those who wanted to participate and to join the celebration of BDO Bingo activity, punta lang po kayo sa booth ng BDO. Caracol is a dance ritual originated in Luzon, performed by devotees as they join a pilgrimage and is carried out during fiestas. The devotees dance their way to the church to the tune of a lively marching. The dance movement is performed collectively to express gratitude to the patron saint. O Baliwanag na Buwan is the Tagalog version of the Ilocano folk song O Naranyag o Bulan. National artist Levi Celerio translated the Ilocano lyrics to Tagalog. Asia's queen of song, Pilita Corrales, recorded the song which became one of her signature tunes. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, let's give it up for the Filipino community of Sharjah.
muli nating bigyan ng masigabong palakpakan ang Sharjah Filipino community. At this point, we would like to thank our partners who made it possible for us to celebrate our 124th Philippine Independence Day. Emirates Loves Philippines, Philippine Business Council. We would like to thank as well our platinum sponsors, PLDT Via Direct, BDO Unibank, Emirates NBD, the Filipino Channel, and the UAE Food Bank. We would like to thank as well our gold sponsors, SMDC and Cebu Pacific. We would like to thank as well our silver sponsors, Hey Pretty, Kabayan Shopee, LBC Express, Philippine Airlines, Al Fuad Exchange, iRemit and People, Al Rosamani Exchange and PayRemit, and also Al Ansari Exchange. For you to get a chance to win a free gift, please visit Expat Media Booth. Namimigay sila ng mga papremyo para sa mga taong dumalo sa ating event today. So please visit Expat Media Booth. Thank you so much. Once again, we would like to thank our partners who made it possible for us to celebrate our 124th Philippine Independence Day. Emirates Loves Philippines, Philippine Business Council, our platinum sponsors, PLDT Via Direct, BDO Unibank, Emirates NBD, the Filipino Channel, and the UAE Food Bank. We would like to thank as well our gold sponsors, SMDC and Cebu Pacific. We would like to thank as well our silver sponsors, Hey Pretty, Kabayan Shopee, LBC Express, Philippine Airlines, Al Fuad Exchange, iRemit and People. We also have Al Rostamani Exchange and PayRemit. And of course, Al Ansari Exchange. Once again, if you want to receive a free gift, please visit Expat Media Booth. Guys, if you want to play bingo, BDO Unibank booth, they are having the bingo game for you to win 10,000 dirhams. So guys, please also visit our booths around the area. We also have the food and also the League of Freight Forwarders. Okay, here are the prizes. Please visit the booth of Al Ansari for you to win iPhone 13. And also, Hey Pretty has their spin and win. Pak Pinoy will also distribute some gifts for those who will visit their booth. Al Rosamani and PayRemit will give lucky 9 games and free lemonade and spin a win. While BDO and ENBD will give a prize of 10,000 dirhams once you win the bingo game. Announcement for those who find the bag of Miss Bobby Corella. Please come here at the back of the technical area. And let's proceed. In this performance, we tell the story of the Philippines rising from its battles and struggles, how we gained back our freedom, and how the beauty of our culture shines through the art of dance and song. This presentation features the song Bangon Filipinas by Catherine Lucedra Pasco, along with traditional dances from Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. It is split up into parts, with each dance being performed by a group of students. Just like the people of our country, the performers are united as we sing and dance as one, celebrating the victory of the Philippines in one fight for freedom. This is also our way of saying thank you to the UAE for giving us Filipinos a second home. This is dedicated to our alma mater and the UAE, but most of all, our home, our country, and the Philippines.
Mabuhay! We represent the New Filipino Private School, and we're proud to shout that we are Filipino. It is a blessing for us to be here today and exhibit our talents not only as students of our school, but as people of the Philippines. We are here to proudly showcase our country's one-of-a-kind culture and heritage through our performance as we fulfill the vision, mission, and goals of the NFPS. Our school envisions us to be Filipinos with desirable values, individuals who are functionally literate, capable, and confident to prove our skills in challenges such as this one. The mission of the NFPS is to provide quality education to Filipino children like us and shape our character and values through its curriculum. Performing here today is also our way of achieving our school's goals of preserving our Filipino identity and respecting cultural diversity, as well as becoming the responsible citizens and leaders that the NFPS wants us to be. This performance is also our way of saying thank you to the UAE for giving us Filipinos a second home and acting as a lending hand for all these years. To be able to stand here and represent the Philippines in a country that welcomes us with open arms is an absolute gift. Thank you so much to the people of the UAE for standing by us and staying by our side. We Filipinos can never thank you enough for all of the help that you've given us, especially for being our second home. As we sing and dance our hearts out, we aim to show you all the true beauty of our colorful culture and traditions. No matter who you are or where you're from, we'll make sure that you enjoy our performance and appreciate the art forms of Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, and the Philippines as a whole. We dedicate this performance to our alma mater and the UAE, but most importantly, our home, our country, the Philippines.
Sabay-sabay natutugo sa hamon ng panahon. Damhin mo na ang pag-asang sumasani sa bawat isa. Pagmamahal sa bayanan, sa Diyos ang tanging sagot nila. Bangon Pilipinas, ngayon ang panahon. Bangon Pilipinas, tungkol sa hamon. Itaas at iwan Mindanao ngayon ay nagkakaisa. Sabay-sabay natutugon sa hamon ng panahon. Damhin mo na ang pag-asang sumasalit sa bawat isa. Pagmamahal sa bayan at sa Diyos ang tanging sagot nila. Bangon Pilipinas, ngayon ang panahon. Bangon Pilipinas, tumugon sa hamon. Itaas at iwagayway ang bandilang pinaglaban. Bangon Pilipinas, ang sigaw ng bayan.
Thank you.
Thank you, NFPS. At this point in time, we would like to recognize once again our sponsors.
We would like to thank our partners who made it possible for us to celebrate our 124th Philippine Independence Day. Emirates Loves Philippines, Philippine Business Council. We would like to thank as well our platinum sponsors, PLDT BioDirect, BDO Unibank, Emirates NBD, the Filipino Channel, and the UAE Food Bank. We would like to thank as well our gold sponsors, SMDC and Cebu Pacific. We would like to thank as well our silver sponsors, Hey Pretty, Kabayan Shopee, LBC Express, Philippine Airlines, Alfuad Exchange, iRemit and People, Al Rustamani Exchange and Pay Remit, and also Al Ansari Exchange.
And as promised, in this 124th Philippine Independence Day, we will have more music. And at this time around, we will be witnessing original Filipino music or original Pinipino music. Now, more commonly termed as OPM, originally referred only to a genre of Philippine pop songs, mostly ballads. Currently, the term OPM has been a catch-all description for all popular music composed and performed by Filipinos. Filipinos are known to be very good in singing, and here in the Emirates, we proudly present the group who will sing an original Filipino music through Alvin Pancito, Joash Gilbert Lorenzo, Alex Whale, Epi Paredes, and Boyet Santos. Let's give them a big round of applause. Yes.
Ang pag-ibig ay sadyang ganyan, tiwala sa isa't isa'y kailangan. At kahit ano pa ang iyong nakaraan, mamahalin kita maging sino ka man. Mahal kita, pagkat mahal kita. Inisip nila ay hindi mahalaga. Mahal kita maging sino ka man. At kahit ano ba ang iyong nakaraan, mamahalin kita maging sino ka man. Sa dinami-rami ng aking nakapiling, kung sino-sino ang umibig sa akin, iisa pa lamang ang inaasam-asam. Ang nakalipas di maaring balikan. Kahit iba na ang minamahal mo, kung sino man ang siyang may-ari ng iyong puso, ang bawat pangalan, kalaro at kaibigan, iisa pa lamang ang minahal ko lang ganito.
Lahat ng aking galaw, ang sanhi ay ikaw. Kung may bukas man may isa ikaw, kulang
ay ang mahalin ay may bukas pa sa iyong buhay. Tutulungan ka ng Diyos na may lalaw ang iyong pagdaramdam. Idalangin mo sa may kapal, nasa puso mo ay maalanang lubusan.
Kaya pilitin mong ika'y magbago, habang may panahon ika'y magbago. Pagmamahal sa kapwa'y isipin mo.
Pagkada Diyos natin, Diyos ng pag-ibig, magmahalan tayo't magtulungan. At kung tayo'y bigo, ay huwag limutin na may Diyos tayo.
Hawakan ng ligaya at saya.
Kung umalis ito'y hindi magbabalik muli. Kaya buksan ang puso, yakapin mo ang kasuwian man kung yan ang natakda sa'yo. Bukas, magugulat ka pa pagising mo. Ang kapatid ito ay ligayang ang mundo. At bawat tao ay may kanya-kanyang paraiso. Kung nasaktan ka man, yan din ang magdaraan. Puso'y muling buksan at sa pagmamahal mo
Test. Thank you very much. At this time around, ladies and gentlemen, we will have a recognition time for our sponsors. And at this point, I would like to call Mr. Kent Sabehon.
Maligayang Araw ng Kalayaan, Dubai World Trade Center! I hope that you're having a great time and I hope that you had lunch already because that wasn't loud enough. Let's try that again. Maligayang Araw ng Kalayaan, Dubai World Trade Center! That's more like it. All right, so again, my name is Kent, and in the next few moments, gratitude will be overflowing at this juncture. You know, ladies and gentlemen, I've always believed that the Philippines has always been a great country from the get-go. Do you agree? Yeah? We had great food. Yeah, we had rich culture, deep traditions. But it wasn't until our heroes waved that flag of independence 124 years ago that we were able to fully reach our potential. And right now, I feel so touched to see everyone here today join us in commemorating the great day that was 124 years ago. Kaya ladies and gentlemen, it is in this moment that I'm very thankful for everyone for making this event possible. From our sponsors here today that has generously gave their blessings and shared it to the Filipino community. So mga kabayan, kung hindi pa kayo nakapag-ikot-ikot, we are giving away a lot of prizes today. We have TVs, air fryers, cell phones, and limpak-limpak na salapi. Just go around and you're not gonna run short of prizes to go home today. Of course, our Filipino communities for coming over and joining us here. But really, one of the core areas that has made this event possible is the rich culture of volunteerism. And at this point, we'd like to thank all our volunteers here today who have generously shared their talents to showcase it to everyone tonight. And at this point, it is but right to recognize the talent and efforts that these individuals have shared with us. So we'd like to call on stage to give them some recognition. I'd like to call on to help us present the awards. Please join me here on stage, our Consul General, His Excellency Mr. Renato Dueñas Jr. Sir, please join us here. Also joining and recognizing the great talents that we have been seeing so far, the two pillars of this great event, we have from Emirates Loves Philippines, Josie Conlu. And the chairwoman of the Philippine Business Council Dubai and Northern Emirates, the amazing Marian Carella. Sir and madams, please join me here on stage as we award the great talents, recognize the great talents that we have been seeing since this morning. And while we're waiting for our dignitaries, I'd like to check, mga kabayan, marami na ba kayong nauwing pa-premyo? Busy sila, nasa booth, nag-iikot-ikot. So I hope that you have brought in your goodie bags, if not trolleys, kasi marami tayong ipamimigay today. Yes, ma'am. So we have Marian Carella here joining me here on stage from Philippine Business Council Dubai to help me recognize the talents that we have here. Hi, ma'am. Thank you. Once again, we would like... Miss Marian, join me here on stage. I'm just waiting for them. Again, we'd like to call in our beloved Consul General, Renato Dueñas Jr., and of course, the amazing Josie Conlu of Emirates Loves Philippines to help us join and recognize the great talents that we have here today. I know that we have so much prizes to win today. Some booths are giving away phones. I know that I've seen booths over there that are giving away appliances. We have television, air fryers. Merong mga cash prizes. I see one of the booths over there that you get to win up to 10,000 dirhams. How amazing that is. And of course, meron tayong mga pagkain doon for anyone who hasn't had lunch yet. Feel free to grab some. Kasi mahaba pa yung araw natin today. And of course, later today, we are gonna be joined by no other than Carlo Aquino. Later, ladies and gentlemen. So ladies and gentlemen, kasi marami talaga tayong pinamimigay ngayon, we'd like to push it a bit back later as we're just finalizing a few moments. So at this point, we would like to call in the next talent that they will be showcasing here on stage. I'll see you later, guys.
Next in line to grace the stage is a group of dynamic individuals gathered together to give the song Ako Ay Malaya, a unique interpretation to make people appreciate the value of freedom. The song lyrics claim freedom for oneself, yet call for a more favorable environment to maximize benefits. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Ako Ay Malaya singers Dambo, Mark Darwin Ingeniero, Judy Di Mayuga, Christopher Jason Cetron, and Angelique Rivera, together with the PBC Pinoy TikTok stars.
Kaya natin gawin ang lahat para sa bansa sumigaw.
Hey!
Umiyak, ipakita sa mundo, pusong Pilipino. Kaya natin gawin ang lahat, halina't itaas ang kamay, sumabay, itodo ang saya pagkat tayo'y malaya.
Malayang Pilipinas, magsating Pinoy, tara na sa pagdiriwang tayo'y mag-enjoy. Malayang Pilipinas, mag-isarting Pinoy, tara na sa pagdiriwang tayo'y mag-enjoy.
Hamon ng buhay ang paparating, iwala sa puso at ating awing galing.
Kaya natin gawin ang lahat para sa pagsasumigaw.
Hey!
Umiyak, ipakita sa mundo, pusong Pilipino.
Kaya natin gawin ang lahat, halina't itaas ang kamay, sumabay, itodo ang saya pagkat tayo'y malaya. Malayang Pilipinas, mag-iskarteng Pinoy, tara na sa pagdiriwang tayo'y mag-enjoy. Malayang Pilipinas, mag-iskarteng Pinoy, tara na sa pagdiriwang tayo'y mag-enjoy.
Ano ng hamon ng buhay ang paparating, iwala sa puso at ating ang gigaling.
Kaya natin gawin ang lahat para sa bansa sumigaw.
Hey!
Umiyak, ipakita sa mundo, mundo, pusong Pilipino. Kaya natin gawin ang lahat. Halina't itaas ang kamay, sumabay, itodo ang saya, pagkat tayo'y malaya. Kaya natin gawin ang lahat para sa bansa sumigaw. Humiyan, ipakita sa mundo, pusong Pilipino. Kaya natin gawin ang lahat. Halina't itaas ang kamay, sumabay, itodo ang saya, pagkat tayo'y malaya. Kaya natin gawin ang lahat. Halina't itaas ang kamay, sumabay, itodo ang saya, pagkat tayo'y malaya.
Bigyan muli natin ng masigabong palakpakan ng ating Ako Ay Malaya singers, Tambo, Mark Darwin Inhinyero, Judy Di Mayuga, Christopher Jason Citron, and Angelique Rivera, together with the BBC Pinoy TikTok Stars. Once again, we would like to thank our partners who made it possible for us to celebrate our 124th Philippine Independence Day. Emirates Loves Philippines, Philippine Business Council. We would like to thank as well our platinum sponsors, PLDT Baya Direct, BDO Unibac, Emirates NBD, the Filipino Channel, and the UAE Food Bank. We would like to thank as well our gold sponsors, SMDC and Cebu Pacific. We would like to thank as well our silver sponsors, Hey Pretty, Kabayan Shopee, LBC Express, Philippine Airlines, Alfuad Exchange, iRemit and People, Al Rastamani Exchange and Pay Remit, and also Al Ansari Exchange.
This time, ladies and gentlemen, we will have another round of a spectacular performance by the unbeatable duo. This amazing duo were all dancing in genre. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage the dynamic duo Rachel Singson and Renan Polego.
Okay, let's do it.
nga babae nga anyara ni Carla Kimbaligyan ako maniya tamong Dako daw matambok, baratong ang lison. Nanganugod ako na makita ng iba. Kimpalit ko dayon, ang tamong ni Carla. Patuloy habalay, diretso ko kindoto. Kimbo ka ambot niya, nang tintilawang ko. Ako inhumangahan, nan napausa. Mapula-pulangan, mahumok ang tamong niya. Matarot-tamis, manatok, maharang-harang. Naiibang tahong na ako natitilawan. O kahong, makarot-karot, makarot-karot ang tahong ni Carla. O kahong, makarot-karot, makarot-karot ang tahong ni Carla. Intestingan ko, iwat pagtrituha. Pangin marasa kontrat ng ginisa. Kinugasan ng maupay ng ginsunan. Ipahiran ng margarin na diri magmaluat. Ako inabot ukay at akong pagtulon. Kay mas marasa pa kontra ng potig nga tahong. Tingkaon nga tanan, pati ang balayan. Waray na bibinggan, waray ko may kingkaragan. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How about a warm of applause for Rachel and Renan? Thank you, Rachel and Renan, for that wonderful performance. At this point, we will do the recognition for those people behind this celebration. May I call on Mr. Ken Sabehon to be on stage. Thank you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. And kailangan lang palang sayawan muna ang ating mga kabayan today before we award our talents that have showcased their talents for today's event. So at this juncture, may I please call in again our trio to award the recognition. So please welcome on stage our Consul General Renato Dueñas Jr. Sir, please join me here on stage. And together with him are Josie Conlu from Emirates Lobs Philippines and Marian Corella from Philippine Business Council. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we'd like to call on first the schools that have showcased the talents of the young individuals here today. So first up, we'd like to call in the owner of Far Eastern Private School. We have Maria Teresa Al-Ansari. Once again, from Far Eastern Private School, we have Maria Teresa Alansari, and together with her is her son, Hamdan Al-Ansari, and the principal of Far Eastern Private School. Ma'am and sirs, thank you so much. Also, we'd like to thank from the new Filipino private school, we have the principal, Miss Victoria Gehes. Or any representative from NFPS in behalf of their principal, please join me here on stage. Nasaan yung mga taga-NFPS dyan? Alright! We'd also like to call on stage the principal of the Filipino school. We have Jonathan Esguerra and Romeo Ancheta. In the absence of their principal, we'd like to request any representative from the Philippine school to please join us here on stage. These are the kids who have twirled their way kanina sa parade. Ayan, our talented young individuals. Can we hear it from the people from TPS? And of course, this event wouldn't have been possible, as I've mentioned again, without the deep culture of volunteerism, and it wouldn't have been possible if not for the strong Filipino communities located here in Dubai and across the Northern Emirates. So we'd like to award some of the Filipino communities that we have here. Representatives from Ajman Filipino community. I'd like to call in Mr. Zoran Iko. Taos-puso kami nagpapasalamat to the Filipino community in Ajman for coming all the way here to join us and celebrate this momentous event. Also joining us here on stage, we have from Sharjah Filipino community, Mr. Dennis Castillo. Nasaan yung mga kabayan natin dyan from Sharjah? Alright, we have them over there. In behalf of Mr. Dennis Castillo, any representative from Sharjah Filipino community. Ayan na si sir. Maraming salamat, Sharjah Filipino community, for making this event possible. Also joining us here on stage from Fujairah Filipino community, Mr. June Belen. All right, there you have it. Our bright people in orange. Can I hear it from the people from Fujairah? Ayan. How about from Umal Quain Filipino community? I'd like to call in Mr. Joseph. Kumikinang ang Umal Quain in yellow. Sir. Once again, can I hear it from Umal Quain Filipino community? Joining us here on stage as well, can I call in any representative from Al Ain Filipino community? Do we have someone from Al Ain Filipino community? So we noticed na napaka-color coordinated ng ating mga Filipino communities today. Hindi kayo malilito kung saan sila galing. Can I hear it once again from the people from Al Ain? Ayan. Okay, cool. Now I'd like to call in a representative from Abu Dhabi Filipino community. Any representative from Abu Dhabi Filipino community to please join us here on stage. Once again, where are you people from Abu Dhabi? And last but not the least, we'd like to call in from Ras Al Khaimah Filipino community, ang tatay natin, Mr. Meliton Castillo. There we go. Can we hear it from the people from Ras Al Khaimah? Taos-puso kami nagpapasalamat from all the Filipino communities for making their way here in Dubai. And at this point, we'd like to keep Mr. Meliton Castillo, sir. Can we please remain on stage, sir? Because meron kaming pakonting sorpresa for our tatay from Ras Al Khaimah Filipino community. And at this point, wala pong alam si Mr. Meliton Castillo for this. a special surprise. For celebrating resiliency, a special award to Mr. Meliton Castillo. Thank you so much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, palakpakan naman natin ang lahat ng mga Filipino communities and all the schools for making this event possible. Thank you so much for everyone who's being a part of this momentous event. Enjoy lang po tayo because we still have a lot of things in store for everyone. The day is long, so have fun, y'all, and I'll see you later.
And now, it is time to bring in prizes on stage. Magpadala na sa inyong mga mahal sa buhay gamit ang direct remit ng BDO Unibank at Emirates NBD at matatanggap ito sa loob lamang ng 60 seconds. Play bingo with Emirates NBD and BDO Unibank at manalo ng vouchers worth 10,000 dirhams. Let us now call our hosts for our bingo game, Kimi Frears and Choki.
Yes! Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat!
Good afternoon, everyone! At syempre, welcome sa Kalayaan
2022! Palakpakan naman dyan!
Yes.
Parang walang energy.
Oo, ade. Magpapatawag tayo ng mga lugar, okay? Asan ang taga Dubai? Oh.
Nasaan ang mga taga Abu Dhabi?
Ajman! Ayun.
Sharjah!
Ay, ang lakas ng Sharjah. Al-Ain!
Fujairah!
And Umm Quwain! Ay, oh!
Ras Al Khaimah!
Ang dami. Ayan, so napakaswerte natin ngayong araw na ito.
Yes.
Dahil kasama po natin ang BDO Unibank and
Emirates NBD dahil nga, good news to everyone dahil pwede kayong manalo today up to 10,000 dirhams! Diba?
Oo. Actually, may nanalo na kanina doon sa booth natin.
Yes.
Ayan, dalawa po silang nanalo. Nasaan yung dalawang nanalo kanina?
Ibalik nyo po.
Ibalik nyo. Nanalo silang dalawa kanina na napakaswerte. Pero at syempre, Kimi, mananalo din sila dahil magpapagames tayo.
Yes. At ito pa, ang mapapanalunan nyo po ay bingo card.
Yes, ayan. So, para kayo makakuha ng bingo card, mag-apply lang kayo sa application ng BDO Unibank or magpadala kayo sa Emirates NBD through direct remit.
Yes,
Yo.
pero bago tayo magpatuloy, ang ganda ng damit mo
Ay,
ngayon.
thank you so much. At syempre, kasama po ang designer natin mamaya sa moda estilo na si Bench De La Rosa.
Yes.
Ayan.
So, Choki, handa na ba? Handa na ba ang lahat para sa ating Bring Me?
Ay, gusto ko yan, ang Bring Me. Ayan.
Ayan, ihanda nyo na kasi marami tayong ipamimigay ngayon.
Ayan, umpisahan na natin, Kimi, ang Bring Me. Ano ang una nating ipapa-Bring Me?
Bring Me!
Bring me
your mother with plastic cover.
Nasangla pala ang nanay, di ba? Ayan, actually talaga, may music yung may music yung BDO natin
baka
no?
pwede natin i-play habang nag-ano tayo. Pero yun nga, ang una nating item for today, bring me driving license
ng Pilipinas.
Ng Pilipinas.
Down to the ground, seismic activity. Send round me girl and give me the
Habulin nyo kami, ha?
Driving license ng Pilipinas. Isa lang. Sino nanalo? Babae. Lalaki naman sa'yo.
Titingnan natin.
Oo, kung expire na.
Ang pangalan mo ba ay Calderas Mary Bautista?
Yes, ayan. Si Guerrero June Mark. Ayan, o sige. Bigyan natin silang dalawa kasi nag-effort naman silang dalawa.
Kunin niyo po sa booth ng Emirates NBD at BDO.
Yes. Kimi, binigyan ka ng music. Di ba gusto mo ng music? Gusto ko sumayaw ka. Ipakita mo yung sayaw na isang Kimi first. Ladies and gentlemen, palakpakan po natin, Kimi first!
Go me girl and give me the top wine girl and give me the body look fine girl, give me the coming out waste and time girl, give me the body look good girl, you never been winning it, body top right girl, you never been giving it.
Ayan, natanggal!
Okay. The Dancing Barney. Uy, pero ang ganda ng sayaw mo talaga. Bigay na bigay ka talaga, sis, no?
Ako, Kuya Germs, mo inaano, Kuya Germs, ha? Ang second item natin ay...
Go, Kimi! Ano yung second item natin?
Pinag-isipan po talaga namin itong second item. Ang second item natin ay...
Puting buhok!
Puting buhok!
Puting buhok!
Puting buhok pero isang ponytail.
Ready? White hair. Sige.
Kailangan po bunot ha, bunot. Hindi po
Oo. Puting buhok. Ano, tao? Buhok lang.
Ayan. Amuin mo nga. Ano pong pangalan nyo? Alexander, pakikuha na lang po yung yung prize niyo po sa Emirates NBD at BDO.
Yes, congratulations!
Pero bago po tayo magpatuloy, uulitin po natin na hatid sa atin ng Emirates NBD at BDO Unibank. Pwede kayong manalo ngayong araw na to up to 10,000 dirhams. Ang kailangan nyo lang gawin ay sumali sa ating
Ayan, may nanalo na ng bingo.
Yes, kaya sino po yung nanalo ng bingo kanina?
Tawagin muna natin si Sir Faisal.
Sir Faisal to award the voucher of 500 dirhams sa ating winner.
Yes! Ayan! O, napakaswerte naman talaga. Pumunta lang dito sa World Trade Center para sa ating Kalayaan 2022 para makisaya ay para manalo. Ayan, dalawa sila. Thank you so much, Mami.
Congratulations kay July Avila!
Yay! Sayaw! Yes! Yes! Woo!
Tama na.
Nanalo ng bingo.
Yes. Sir?
Ayan, si Sir Faisal.
Yay! Picture daw po.
Picture.
Thank you so much and congratulations.
Yes.
Paumpisa pa lang yan sa bingo natin, ha?
Tama. Dahil yung may mga bingo cards na, pwede pa rin kayong maglaro hanggang 15 po ang laro natin. Ano lang po ang dapat yung gawin? Pumunta lang po kayo sa booth ng Emirates NBD and BDO Unibank para maglaro. Ayan. Paano po ba sumali? At para makakuha ng bingo card, mag-apply lang kayo ng applications ng BDO Unibank. And of course, para po manalo kayo and magpadala po kayo sa Emirates NBD through direct remit.
Yes.
Oh.
Kaya ito na.
Okay.
Oh. Pero bago natin ibigay ang ating last item, palakpakan po muna natin ulit ang Emirates NBD at BDO Unibank.
Yes.
Hindi po namin kayo marinig. Palakpakan po natin ulit ang Emirates NBD at BDO Unibank. Okay, ready ka na?
Yes.
Shoki, take it away kung ano ang last item for the day.
Wow! Ayan, ang last item natin na ipapabring me natin, ha? Ipapabring me natin. Okay. Bring me Emirates ID! Emirates ID! Oh, ate! Masusumsum ka ba, ate? Asan? Ay, eto na. na. Ate, ito na.
Seryoso. Pero kasi hindi pa kami tapos.
Emirates
ID ng asawa nyo.
Oh, yeah, Emirates ID. Okay, Emirates ID. Ayan, alam mo, napaka-generous naman ng BDO. Ibibigay natin lahat. Ganon.
Kayong lahat?
Nagdidesisyon, di ba?
Congratulations kay Ate Josephine Todong Sarmiento. Pakuha na lang po ng prize niyo doon.
Congratulations, Jay. Ayan. Claim your prize, ha? Claim your card. Okay na po. Ayan.
Ayan. Kaya ano pang hinihintay nyo? Pasimula pa lang to ng Emirates MBD at BDO dahil mamaya aakit po ulit kami kasama si Dambo.
Yes, makakasama po natin ang isa sa sikat na komedyante ng Dubai.
Yes.
Kasama natin dyan si Dambo!
Kaya ano pang hinihintay nyo? Pumunta na kayo sa Emirates MBD BDO booth, mag-open ng account or magpadala via direct remit para manalo ng 2 bingo cards for you to have a chance to win up to 10,000 dirhams.
Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat po. Ako po yung MMM vlogger na si Kimmy Fierce.
At ako naman po ang inyong anghel sa disyerto, Shoki et Chusera.
Maraming salamat. Pagkita-kita tayo ulit mamaya. Thank you so much.
The art of dance serves many purposes in traditional society, a major part of religion, a symbol of traditional culture, or a pastime. Many cultures throughout the world have unique dances propagated for unique reasons. This lesson will look at some of the most well-known cultural dances and historical dances. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage a group of friends who are passionate in dancing. Vince, Joy, Angeli, Lori, Femia, Romelyn, Denise, Miraflor, Emilia, Aljoy, Angeline, Jack, Susan, Miley, Jean, Adeline, Elise May, Dino, Jothel, Maria Rose, Jeanette, Charlotte, Prince, Mary Jane, Dalian, Myrish, and Joy.
आसमाने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले जय हो जय हो आजा आजा जिंदे शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले जय हो जय हो जय हो सच्ची मैंने जान गवाई है नच नच कोयलों पे रात बिताई है अखियों की नींद मैंने भूखों से उड़ा दी गिन गिन तारे मैंने उंगली जलाई है
आजा आजा जिंदे शामी आने के तले आजा सारी बातें नीले आसमान के तले शामी जय हो कमर दे जय हो खाने दे जय हो रहने दे Habang lupa'y umaawi. Hey!